because that's when I said I would start my live stream. Hi there. Oh yeah, I'm eating my dinner. And we're gonna get ready and start the painting soon. So how goes it? Oh, this is so much better. We went to the store today. Got all kinds of good stuff. Not least of all, frozen blueberries. Hi, buddy. Let me check the connection. That should work. Give it a moment. Actually looking forward to starting on that pink. Hey, now, get a grip. Excuse me. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna be painting later in a minute. For now, I'm just having my din-dins and starting the live stream because I did say 5:30, I believe. Sure wouldn't want to get that on this nice coat. Hi, Raphael. How's it going? We're going to be starting the art. We're going to be starting Vince McMahon tonight. Hey, Fixa. Thank you. Thank you, Wally. Wally Pizza, weren't you the one who requested a painting of Wally? Like the Pixar character? Or am I mistaken? Someone requested that. And I don't know if I've seen them back since. Oh. I love my cream of wheat. With frozen blueberries, bananas, chia seeds, oh, you did. Sure, I'll share my Discord with you momentarily. Just 1 minute. I always pin my Discord in the live stream here. So just give me a minute. We're almost done with this shite. It's good stuff, though. I love it. You can lick the bowl, hun. 1 minute. Actually, I did just tell you could. Just 1 sec. You can have chia seeds. I'm just a little iffy about the wheat. I'll get as much of that out as there is possible. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I need to take off my shoes. Why I didn't just take off my shoes before enjoying my dinner, I do not know. No, not oatmeal. It was cream of wheat. Cream of wheat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna share my Discord with you momentarily, guys. Excuse me. I'm gonna share that with you momentarily. Just let me take off my shoes and stuff. Okay, buddy. You're a goofball. You just had your din-din. Uh-huh. Whoa. Don't want to kick you in the face, kiddo. Whoa. You always close. You're an angel. Just an angel, Pooh. I'm trying to hide. Okay, baby boy. Here, I'll share that information with you guys. Okay. Oh gosh, oh my back. Hurry up. Okay. I was thinking about stuff I could share with my members only, on members only videos and stuff. Oh no, not you, Lady Gaga. Not you. I mean, I'll try. I'll do my best because you have a lot of skill to ignore that. Turn on automated ads, sure. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm able to play ads in on my channel. That's pretty cool. Let's set it up, guys. Here's my Discord right here. It's gonna be, I think it's 13473. Okay, let's see. It's Emerald underscore. Gosh, I keep forgetting to go to my Steam and confirm people's requests. Let's see. I don't go to the Steam website very often. I am monetized, yes. Let's see. Oops. Discord is going to be Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. I think. I'm going to double check. Yep. Okay. And my PayPal and stuff. Just a sec, guys. I forgot to take my meds today, which is good. I cannot be forgetting that. Not something I want to do in front of you. Because it is an opioid. Okay. Okay, that should make me feel a little better. I was like, oh God, why am I feeling like this? Achy and clammy. Oh, it's because I haven't taken my meds since like 5 a.m. and only took a half of one, so that's pretty good. At EG333 and then my Cash App. You will see my Discord pinned in the live stream, guys, with everything else here. Shandova Dog. And then we got, what else? Oh yeah, my Instagram. I'll share that with you guys so you can see my artwork and stuff. And you could direct message me there, or, you know, private message me there as well. Instagram is Katrina.art. So there's all that information. 13473, 134. Yeah, I think that's. Okay, I'll pin that. There you go. There you go, Wally. It's my Discord is pinned right there. It's Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Let me just double check that one more time. That's it. It's Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Good evening. Good evening, my friend. Cool. Why would I be a witch, friend? Thank you, Paulo. Shall we start with the Bible verse before we get into the painting? Because we're going to paint Vince McMahon. We're going to maybe finish that. Either that or it's got another day after that. Well, would anyone like for me to read a chapter here? Yes, awesome. Okay, we'll open up to a random page then. Ezekiel chapter 32, verse 3. Thus says the Lord God, I will throw my net over you with a host of many peoples, and I will haul you up in my dragnet. Okay. This is, what book? This is Ezekiel, the Bible. The Bible, to be specific. Okay. Anyone got a suggestion as to what verse you'd like for me to read? Or shall I go to another random one? Okay, let's go to a random one. Chronicles chapter 31, verse 11. I like Ezekiel. It's good. Then Hezekiah commanded them to prepare chambers in the house of the Lord, and they prepared them. And they faithfully brought in the contributions, the tithes, and the dedicated things. The chief officer in charge of them was a Conan, Conaniah the Levite, with Shemili's brother as, okay, we're not reading a bunch of names. Revelations, you want me to read like Revelations? Okay. Okay, we'll do this Revelation, Revelation chapter 3. And to the angel of the church in Sardis, write, the words of him who has the 7 spirits of God and the 7 stars. I know your works. You have the name of being alive, and you are dead. Okay. Anyone want? Okay, which Bible verse would you like for me to read? Psalms 91. Thank you. Psalms 91. Okay. He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High, who abides in the shadow of the Almighty, will say to the Lord, my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. For he will deliver you from the snare of the fowler and from the deadly pestilence. He will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings you will find refuge. His faithfulness is a shield and buckler. You will not fear the terror of the night, nor the arrow that flies by day, nor the pestilence that stalks in darkness, nor the destruction that wastes at noonday. 1,000 may fall at your side, 10,000 at your right hand, but it will not come near you. You will only look with your eyes and see the recompense of the wicked. Because you have made the Lord your refuge, the Most High your habitation, no evil shall befall you, no scourge come near your tent. For he will give his angels charge of you, to guard you in all your ways. On their hands they will bear you up, lest you dash your foot against a stone. You will tread on the lion and the otter, the young lion and the serpent. You will trample underfoot. Gosh, the pages are so thin. Okay. Because he cleaves to me in love, I will deliver him. I will protect him because he knows my name. When he calls to me, I will answer him. I will be with him in trouble. I will rescue him and honor him. With long life, I will satisfy him and show him my salvation. There. Amen. Okay. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for the gift. Thank you very much. What is fake? Come on. I think Donald Trump is A-okay. I think that a lot of people have Trump derangement syndrome. I support Trump. I voted for him. I'm as honest as can be, folks. And if you've got something wrong with that, I mean, if you guys have something against that, then that's your problem, not mine. And I don't, it's like people want to be jerks about it or leave or whatever. That's on them. And that's on them too. It's not affecting me any other way. Either way, that's kind of par for the course. That is par for the course. Okay, I'm trying to find a place to put this crap right now. Let's get in the kitchen. We're gonna get ready with our painting and stuff. And I figured out my microphone, which wasn't that difficult. Yeah, I mean, I used to have Trump derangement syndrome back in the day. I'm very open and honest about that. And we shall get this ready. How's it going? Is it working? Is it working? Guys. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. It's working. Excellent. And also, James, I'm curious. I'm testing this microphone out that I got. Is this working a lot better with the microphone? Is the microphone working? So the mic's working. This is working. Is it louder than it usually is? Is it louder than it usually is when I do this? Roger Dodger, cool beans. Excellent. Well, it does look like it's starting to work. Excellent. Cool beans. Cool beans. So I can just have this clipped on somewhere. I can just have you up on here. You're such a goofball, Shando. Okay. All right. Cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Is this giving you some ASMR? Because I don't know. I don't hear it. I don't know the only indicator I get is that the light's on. It's not blinking anymore. Wonderful. Is it good quality? Because it's a brand new mic I got. It comes with 2 of them. What the hell? Let me check. Oh, I better go get that, guys. I'll be right back. Someone recommended I get some magnesium gummies because of not being able to go to sleep. I literally thought that this jar would be standard size, right? Well, not that big. Look how big that is. I'm gonna slap myself. Well, I did slap myself with it. Oh boy. Yeah, I had to go check the door and see who was at the door, and it was just the Amazon dude. Hey, I need my supplements, honey bear. That's a lot. It's a lot of magnesium in that. Magnesium. They are not being sponsored by me whatsoever. But I am able to show ads on my content. But they're gonna be like, I think it's kind of just automatic. How many gummies are in here? Individually wrapped, huh? Oh, that's for Mama. Magnesium. Actually, it's pretty good. They taste like peach. They remind me of those Japanese gummies with like the fruit inside of them. See? They got little fruit in them. That's for me though, bud. Those are the best tasting gummies I've ever had in my life. Those are good. Mm-hmm. Okay, well that's important. I don't know if I should have had that before bed or what, but hopefully it'll make me feel more relaxed. Yo, ma'am. Yo. Oh man, let's get this all started, guys. Let's get the painting started. I know I didn't seem like there's that many people here yet. I'm gonna wait until let me see who's here. We've got James Ventura, we've got Fixa, we've got trying to see if Raid the Fairy's here. Because I wanted to tell him about, well, actually I need to talk with my dad about that. I need to ask him if he'll drive me to the post office. I'm like careful about what I should say, but like, yeah, certain people aren't that nice to me. Just makes everything hard, makes it hard for me to get around to talking to my dad when he's down there with her. What's she doing? What a mess we have going on here. What a mess. Even this box, it's like I was hoping. We have a box here that works. All I have to do is find my shipping labels, and I know where. I think I do know where those are. So really, the only thing I have to do in terms of sending in the Chester Bennington painting is just steal a little bit of my dad's time so he can give me a ride to the post office. That won't be too difficult. I'll ask him if he can do that for me tomorrow. Here. You know what? Let me set you guys up. Let me set you guys up at the table with everything else. I'm gonna start the painting. Man. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, okay, we've just fixed the connections. I'll put you right here so you can see the cat. Are you playing with the cat? Are you playing with the cat, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing with that cat? They're just trying to chill. They're just trying to chill. Oh my goodness. Well, you're not going to be able to lay down on that thing for long, cat. That's right. Okay, see you later, James. Ventura, you have a good one, okay? I'm gonna set up the painting and everything else, but I better make sure the cat doesn't go anywhere near it. Here, you can stare at that cat on my stuff there. You stare at that cat while I get my stuff. You better not. I better bring that with me. I don't know if you might be able to hear what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna go get more stuff. Come on. I'll set you right here. I might want to get my adapter. I'm not sure. No, I know. I don't know if you hear me. You probably do. I have the microphone with me. It's like, yeah, maybe I should just charge my light while we're doing it. Okay, have you got everything? I feel like I might need something else, but do I got everything? Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we have everything. All right, I'm done. Done with this. Okay. There was one other thing though. No, I think I brought that out. Okay. I mean, heck, I might want some more coffee. I might want some more coffee. Okay, what are you doing, kitty cat? You guys having fun watching? Oh, well, speak of the devil. You goofy dog. I'm gonna go set my knife right here. Don't go near that cat. Coffee, yay or nay? Well, you better get off that table, buddy. You know, cat, I can't have you up there on my art stuff. I need to get that crap. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I know what Shando's gonna do when I try to pick you up. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You saw I was about to come over here and paint. And now you're gonna be a blob up there on my heart stuff? Huh? Is that how it is? What do you guys think? This cat doesn't want me to. Yeah. Okay. Well, enough of this. Okay, I'm the boss. Up you go. Good, good, good kitty. I put her up on him up on the tea cabinet. Well, now it's time for me to paint, kiddo. If I let you guys run the show, I'd never get anything done. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing on that tape. Okay, Goofy. Clip on. There's our little clip. That'll work. I think that works. Just, let me know if there's like any sound of it brushing up against stuff, but that's got to be annoying. Just want to hear my voice, not the sound of my shirt brushing up against stuff. Okay, well, we still have a lot of battery life. The thing is, the shirt's too loosey-goosey. Let's see, there we go. I think that's better. Yeah, now I want to put you over here. I'm gonna have to go in there and get my mouse as well. I might even need my adapter. Hey, snap. Gosh, I wish this thing was just a little more weighted in the back. That would be a good design element here. But no. It's always something. Oh my god. Oh, with this microphone piece here, it certainly does make it a little bit heavier, the phone. We'll put the statue on top of it. Maybe that'll work. No, just wants to slide there. Just wants to slide off. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to make it so you guys can see better. Okay. There's a little hook, which is kind of useless, to be honest. It is, because in the photo it shows it's like attached to their laptop. If I'm to do that, it's just gonna cause damage and scratch it up. Okay, well, I guess you guys gotta watch it like that for a minute. Let me go get my mouse. Glad you got to go for a walk and to the store. Shando was laying on the ground like he's kaput. You know, I have no idea how I got that owie on my middle finger. Okay. Okay. Get some water. Well, I'm painting Vince McMahon right now. So there's the apple. Okay. It's a little difficult here. There we go. Oh my gosh. You know what? Forget the mic, guys. Forget the mic right now because it's too heavy for my phone stand. And for where I want to angle it. There we go. Kinda. I mean, that's going to work a little better. Actually, it might still work. I think the mic still works even when I unplug that. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's working. I'm just trying to, yeah, it's still a little bit. I don't know why sometimes it seems to work and like what? My phone's not any heavier and this thing's not even any weaker, so let me see here. I'm trying to give you a good angle without it falling over. It's weird. Weird shit. Has to be at a very specific angle. And there's got to be some way I can weight it down. Maybe, yeah, some magnets. I need some magnets, some heavy magnets for that. And that would work. That would actually work. As long as they're heavy. It's a cool mic. Mickety Mike. Mike. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna drink some of it. Great. Better turn on a YouTube video while I'm doing this. Let me get something to wrap my hands on. Look it, it's dry already. Shando's over there resting. He's a cutie pie. Turn down the volume. Wow. Okay, just very soft. Not really. What the heck? Weird. Doesn't want to flow. There we go. It's gonna be too wet. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Do you hear that? Wait a minute. Thought I heard someone screaming, "Go away, go away." Oh. If I don't hear anything, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to do, or what to think. Yeah, you heard that? That certainly wasn't coming from our end. That's neighbors. That was fucked up. Well, maybe that, you never know. Makes you feel a little uneasy, though. Like, should I? No. Of course, it's like, if anything were happening, like, bad, you'd want to call someone because you'd regret it if something ever happened to anyone, but people also act like that when there's no reason to all the time. So I don't know. It's weird. It's pretty awkward. Okay, well, that's gonna be there. There we go. Every little drop matters there. Needs a little more. Big thirsty dog. Tiny bit of that in there. A little bit of that greenish there too. Okay. It's a little darker. Darn hair wants to get in my way. Shando, you don't need to do that, buddy. Hey. No. No, you're not gonna go join in. No. No, you're not joining in the other dogs barking. No, no, no. What's up? What's going on, Shando? Hey. Shando. Hey. Stop it. Stop that. Get some help. No. Buddy, I said no. Shando, come here. Come here. Listen to me. Don't do that. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, don't even think about it. I don't know. I haven't heard anything else since. Who knows, guys? Could just be people fighting, or hopefully it's nothing serious, because I haven't heard anything else. And I would think if it was going to be serious, we'd be hearing it a lot more, you know? We'd be hearing it off and on. Don't. No, I don't want you trying to bark at the other dog. We were just out there, Sue. I know you don't need to go podgy. Don't even think about it. Be good. Okay. Now, for stuff like for clothing that has such geometric detailing, like really thin stripes or really thin squares. I wish I had some masking fluid because I know that stuff's stale and I don't have an applicator for it, I don't think. So I'm thinking, like, what do I do? Probably just make something a little more abstracted in terms of whatever's designs on his blazer there, suit. Do want for it to stand out a little bit. I like that. I might go ahead and make myself another cup of joe. I only had 1 cup of coffee. We get used to a certain amount, don't we? Okay. That's the thinnest brush I have, maybe? I don't think so. This one might be. I think that one comes to a finer point. This design here. Doesn't even have to be too apparent, just a little hint. I'll just make up my own suit sort of thing. That doesn't need to be like that. Okay. That'll look good juxtaposed with the red too. Might move that one a little bit. No, I think it looks fine.
You know, there are times when I cannot. I enjoy painting a lot more when I'm in a bed, when I'm happy and in a good mood. If I'm unhappy, it's like I don't have the energy to get everything out, you know, set everything up. Same with anything. It's like I just want to do the easiest thing that feels pleasurable, like just laying down watching YouTube videos, or that's easy, or you know, sometimes playing video games. Sometimes I don't even. It's like I deprive myself of enjoyment sometimes because it can be emotionally taxing. I'm not sure why I do that. You hear my dad laughing. Okay, I think it looks good. So far, so good. Thicker here. It's a good shade of green. Doesn't have to be super defined here. Alrighty. Back on that for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Right back. I better move this water because the cat. Don't trust those cats. Some coffee. You know what? Actually, my nickname growing up was Hungy Girl. Did you know that? My nickname growing up was Hungy Girl because when I was a infant, my little brothers or my big brothers, when they were little, were going hunga 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 at the table, and that became my first word because I started repeating them. Started mimicking them. Oh, here comes trouble. I'm kidding. Oh yes. Some blue. Sacre bleu. Let's see what color this jacket should be here. Darker shade of blue than that. Let's see. Yeah, that's about, that could be about right there. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, okay. This too. Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Gonna be. Oh, if you're still here, Barney, you take care, okay? You have a good night. Hello. Yes. I read the fairy. I know I have some shipping labels somewhere. So I'm just looking for those and I'll be able to send your package in. I'm pretty sure they're in my room somewhere. They're in a box, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. It's Yeah. Hello. Hi. Huh? Vlad, I know shoot. Someone just asked, what makes you fart harder, grape leaves or falafel with coffee? Wow, you seem to have a lot of experience, my friend. Yeah. Hey, Dad, do you think you could answer that question?
What is the question?
The question is what makes you fart harder, grape leaves or falafel with coffee?
Grape leaves or what?
Falafel with coffee.
I don't even know what that is.
Falafel is like a garbanzo bean fried pancake, I think.
I think they're both equal, but the second one makes you fart more smoothly.
Wow. Yeah, I've heard that garbanzo beans make you do that. Garbanzo beans are pretty bad in that sense.
It's more of a fluff.
I don't fart, I bluff.
Looks like a Batman character.
Who? What? Yeah, I know. He does. That was unintentional. Yeah, he started looking like the Joker quite a bit. That's cool. Oh, Chuck. It's gonna look really cool when the coat's done. And I had no idea that prunes were so expensive.
Are they?
They're like $9 for that little thing I used to have in there.
Yeah.
I thought they were more like maybe $6, but it was more like
Yeah.
almost 10.
Yeah, there's meat that way.
It's ridiculous. Well, I hear it's only like that on the West Coast, not so much
Is it
everywhere
sure?
else. Yes. Thank you. You know, a common dilemma with painters is dipping your paintbrush into your tea or your coffee instead of the paint water. It happens.
The absent-minded artist.
Well, it happens more often if you're like with your water or your tea, but still. What are you guys doing? You playing? What's Art doing over there? He's having a day with the couch.
All by himself.
All by myself.
Having a date with the couch, Art?
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Hello. I'm waiting for my coffee to get cool enough. Fix. No, I mean that sound startled me, but I think someone's having a fight that's actually none of my business. You know, it's like, I mean, I've heard worse. I've heard worse from people just fighting. You know, people shouldn't fight like that. Like, I mean, I've been there. I mean, who hasn't? But that did sound a little bit like bloody murder. That was loud for me to be hearing it, especially. I don't know. I'm hesitant to do any, you know, to not mind my own business. Especially if I don't hear anymore. If I keep hearing it, if it's like, if I heard it more than once, I might call someone, you know. But it was just the one get out, and then I didn't hear anything else. Yeah, so could just be a typical family squabble. That's none of my affair. Don't want to embarrass anyone. Of course, you know, people like, from the internet's perspective, I'm sure it seemed a lot more dramatic. It's just probably just people fighting or something, having a bad day. We're not that far from the neighbors right over there. Could just be them. Oh, burn myself. It should be a little darker right there. Just so you know, when I get very focused on this, I tend to forget to talk to y'alls. But we will, we shall, we indeed shall. Commence forthwith. These guys do like that shade. So special, so special, so special. Thank you, thank you. Gotta move my arms, gotta move my legs. Gotta move my fingers, move my special, so special. I don't know the lyrics to that song. It should be working. It should be working, guys. The connection shouldn't be malfunctioning. Are we connected? Yeah, good. Just kind of like how that looks. The shadowy. Hey, how's the connection? Anyone still here? That's odd. That's weird. I hope it's working. Might be having some connectivity issues. Hello? Anyone here? Is anyone still there? Seems to be working. Yeah. Seems like any. Are you the only one here, Joe? Okay. Hi, guys. Looks like we might have had some connectivity issues and I didn't really notice in time. How's everyone doing? That kind of sucks. I get so immersed in the painting. Just so you know, when I'm done with this painting of Vince McMahon, we're going to have a bid war over it. Okay. That sounds good, huh? I'm pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. This has been a fun painting so far. Watercolor on watercolor paper. And these are very nice paints. They're like honey based. The headquarters for where this particular brand of paints, well, at least I can tell you, you know, as long as I let you know I'm not sponsoring them. Like Sennelier, I love their paints, man. Sennelier has some great paints. These are top quality, top dollar paints here. I've had these since 2016, actually. I've had them for a long time. So they've lasted me. So, and I mean, if you think about it, when you invest in something like that, especially if it's like your career, $300 is worth it. But for watercolors, that is expensive, though. That's very expensive for watercolor. I wonder if it would be even more now. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for coming to my channel. I hope there's more than just 15 of you, but welcome, and I appreciate you being here. Maybe we had some connectivity issues. Yeah, now it says we have only 7 people here. What the heck? 1 second. Is it connected? Is that even accurate up there? I don't see how that's possible. I mean, when it says right after I've uploaded my video, it says thousands of people have viewed it, and yet on my live stream, I'm seeing just 7 people right now. I'm getting thirsty. I need to go get some water pretty soon. I hope I'm not boring people to death. I can paint our president, sure. Anyone want to commission me for a painting of the president? I'm on it. I'd love to do that. Let me get some water. Oh, I like how that's looking. Oh, I love Harrison. It's like she knows. It's like she knows. She wants to cause some mayhem. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm just thinking, what can I do to make my videos not so boring while I'm painting? I mean, it can't be boring. You guys are here to watch me paint. I don't know. I don't know. Some people might think it's kind of boring when I don't talk as much when I paint. There's got to be something else I can do for you. I don't want to be too performative, you know, it's like, there's gotta be something. Hey. Oh, the internet popped off? Gotcha. Well, that's good. So that's a little more reassuring. Cause man, I'm working really hard on these live streams and putting a lot of effort into them. It would suck if people thought my content was boring, you know? I hope not. I hope people don't find my content boring. I don't think so. Some people might, but that's okay. That's to each his own. People come here to talk about recovery and, addiction, painting, art. Talk about video games, talk about movies, talk about all kinds of things, shenanigans. We joke and we laugh and we talk about things we're grateful for. You know, we're not just addiction, drugs, you know. It's not 100% all about that. It's all about changing our habits for the better and pursuing a more fruitful life, you know. We read the Bible. Oh, we have this. Oh, well, thank you, Harrison. I'm glad to have you guys here. It really is nice. I'm really glad I started doing this because I think it is good for me. I tend to be a little bit withdrawn, a little bit reclusive most of the time, so I'm really, it really is kind of outside my comfort zone, just being social, you know? So I just appreciate you guys being here, even when I can probably be boring from time to time. Hey, baby boy, what you up to? You being a cutie pie again? precious one. Oh my goodness. Could you? Oh, don't bonk your head. Don't bonk your head. Oh my goodness. You got such a precious head. Can I kiss? Kisses. He's precious, guys. He's my precious boy. Now this is a part we do not want to get distracted. My favorite, buddy. And I love you. Yes, I do. Looking good there. That's good. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. YouTube is mirrored. Yeah, I'm not left-handed, guys. I'm right-handed. I have to tell people that almost every time I start painting now, that I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed. I. That's funny. People keep thinking I'm a left-handed. I'm not. I wish I were ambidextrous. Man, my life would be easier. That's like it wouldn't matter so much if you lost one of your hands. Actually, it would. But still, it wouldn't deprive me of the ability to draw either way. Shandolicious definition make the girls go loco. Don't do it. Don't do it. From the S to the H, A, and the D, O, I, O, U, S. I really like playing the Resident Evil video game. But I notice in like the Resident Evil movies, they put a lot of lasers, you know, hallways with all these lasers that can kill you. I don't remember seeing all those lasers in the video game, I must say. I like Oscar Wilde. I have a whole book of his stories, short stories. It's a beautiful book, and it has a Beardsley and Aubrey Beardsley illustration on the cover. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Shando. Shando makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Shando makes your heart shine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around him. The daffodils are smiling at the dove. When Shando holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Shando. No wonder that it's Shando that we love. And we shall all start singing that as our national anthem. Ha! Nat. Ha! Indubitably. Opulent. Crystal chandeliers. Impeccable. Ha! Exquisite. Exquisite. No wonder that's Shando that we love. I think that looks great. White there too. Oh yeah, buddy. Sure do love those crisp edges. Don't want to compromise them too much. When Shando holds your hand, you feel so grand. And your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Shando. Oh, he's asleep right now. Okay. I like to turn on Horror Shorts Party while I fall asleep. You guys know that channel? They tell, like, some of the stories are actually true or have a grain of truth to them, or are urban legends, you know, but they're little cartoons that people make based off of real events, or you know, vice versa. And I find the narrator's voice is super soothing. And there's also some humor implemented into to a lot of the stories. I didn't know there was a like an evil clown phase or trend in like 2016. I didn't even know that. Didn't know there was an evil clown trend at one point. Anyone remember that? I don't remember that. With watercolors, it's complicated because you want to be meticulous, but not too meticulous. You don't want to be like obsessive over it, because otherwise your painting's going to end up rigid, or you could easily make a mistake that way, over obsessing over one small area. You gotta be like, you gotta dance with it. You also can't be too spontaneous. You gotta have some level of self-control. A lot of it is technique. I don't know how well you guys can actually see that. Probably not too well with the chat in the way there. Hope you guys don't fall. Okay. How's everyone doing? How's the connection doing, guys? Is the connection all right? That's looking tight. Tight, 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 tight. Don't go full Tuco mode. Gotta be careful about what YouTube allows to say. I was about to quote Tropic Thunder, but oh yeah. How's the connection, everyone? Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Yeah, once my channel gets bigger and I get more recommendations and a better idea as to what seems to, well, sell in a sense, yeah, I'll have some good ideas for my channel. I'll probably just make different channels and categorize them. One for recovery, one for art, one for like video gaming. And by that time, I'll have figured out how to stream my video games so you can see my whole screen and all that. I'd like to make nature videos too with like a GoPro and put a GoPro on Shanda while we're hiking. That'd be fun. What's your favorite superhero, guys? You guys got a favorite superhero? Anyone here got a favorite superhero? I'm painting Vince McMahon clouds. Streamlabs? That'd be cool. Thank you, Frederick. That's much appreciated. Yeah. Sure, many of you guys have offered to help me with, OBS Studio and all that. I would appreciate the help. I'm sure it's not that complicated, I haven't delved into that in a little while, it's pretty much since I started this live stream stuff, been doing this for about a month now. Actually, I just checked that today. I found that I've been doing this for about a month now. It doesn't seem that long, honestly. It seems like it's only been at least 3 weeks, not 4. I mean, when I was only a week into it, it felt like it'd only been a few days. That's pretty cool. I have you guys to thank for that. Okay. beautiful. Looking good, looking good. I like the way this jacket's looking, guys. Oh, thank you, Clouds. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. You have a good night, too. I'll give you a like. Whoops. There. There. No one's doing meth, dude. Are you confused or something? Are you lost? Beautiful. Beautiful. How are we doing with the charging? Oh, you know what? I could actually put you up to the charger now. Let me see. That would behoove me because if our battery's all the way down, then this thing won't be able to keep up with the live stream. So let's plug in so you won't on me. That sucks ass. You know what? I thought this thing would be a little more weighted at the bottom. That would make more sense. Oops. Uh-oh, looks like my computer's dead, but that's okay. We do not need the computer. We do not need to look at our image now for this part. We're just doing the jacket, coloring in the jacket. Might be pretty satisfying to watch me painting all these squares if it were like a time-lapse video. It's a little bit time-consuming. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, David Collins. The heck? I talk in the silly voice all the time. When I'm talking to my dog, when I'm talking like Smeagol. Yeah, what? Wow, what a weirdo. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. You don't need him. Yeah, spreading lies and untruths and misinformation. F him. That's really weird. He assumes I'm like on something because I'm speaking in that silly voice to my dog. Like, what? What a weirdo. I guess you're not allowed to have any, like, humor or personality to some people. They're just like, what? Oh, they're moron. Yes, good riddance. I agree. Good riddance to that motherfucker. We're not gonna let people, I mean, especially people who try to act like heroin's a good thing, or trigger other people on my channel or stuff like that. We don't allow that. Trolling in and of itself, it can serve as comedic relief. That's fine. But we don't need to deal with people like that. That's just not cool. I hear it. Like that there. Yeah. Give it some crispiness. Thank you. You should. You know what? That's the Crunk Master. That's how it always seems. It always seems like it's too hard and intimidating at first. You have to get your hands dirty, man. You have to get into it. You have to jump in, man. You can't just be scared because it's messy. And I know how that is. I feel that way almost every time I do it. Okay? It's a big intimidating mess, and you never know if it's gonna go well. You never know if you're gonna screw up on it and waste painting. That's why it's good to have like cheaper paints for testing, or just throw away paper that you can test on. That's always a good idea. You should definitely try painting, because it's a lot of fun and a lot of joy, man. You should definitely try that. I highly recommend it. What you doing, Shando? did the trick. Oh no, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, that's pretty much dry, but still. You want to be very careful with oil paint. That's why when you're oil painting, especially, it's good to start from top to bottom so you don't end up smudging it. Come on. Jeez, I wonder what time it is right now. Hmm? Okay. Scum that off a bit. Hmm. Do that. What you doing, Shando? What you doing over there? You being a cutie pie? You being my sweet boy? Are you my sweet boy? Control your animal, or I will.
What did you say, you little bitch?
You like that green on black? Yeah, it's kind of like almost like a almost a navy-ish sort of bluish. Yeah, I'm liking it too, man. I'm liking how it's turning out. And part of it's kind of light, so now I guess we know where the light's coming in there. Okay, yeah. I like how those are turning out. And you know, the more you paint, the more you, I mean, with each mistake you make, you learn so much. Like, you know exactly what you're gonna do the next time. Like how much water to apply when applying watercolor. That sort of thing. It always helps to watch a little tutorial, and you can find so many of those. I wish I had just done that instead of, you know, I went to college for like 3 years, and I really didn't need that, honestly. I knew how to paint in watercolors before I even took a single class in that. I took one watercolor class, and that was like the very, very, very end of my time in school. You know, I I painted that John Steinbeck watercolor one painting, and that's one of my best watercolors in my opinion. When I was at my grandma's house, and that was long before I ever went to college, um, or at least university. I didn't really. I took one painting college when I was in community college in 2014. It was the first time I ever painted in oils, and my teacher took me into the back room at the end of the semester, gave me a bunch of canvases that people just leave behind, you know. It's like used canvases. You can just paint over them, just gesso it, and then voila. You can even get some really interesting textures. And he said to me, Anna, I don't know what you're going to do with your life, but whatever you do, please don't stop painting. And he asked me if that painting, the painting I produced when I was in that class, which was it was an oil portrait of Carl Sagan. He asked me if that was my first oil painting, and I said yes. And he said, I don't know what you're going to do, but do not stop painting. So and it's like, if I don't paint, if I spend way too long, too many days, too many freaking months, I don't know if I've gone years without painting, but like if I go way too long without painting, I get super depressed. I start to feel like I'm not fulfilling any purpose, you know? So like, I think that if you guys are dealing with addiction and recovery and all that, making art is one of those things. It puts you into a different world. It gives you a sense that you're able to create things and produce things that are nice. It gives you a surge of confidence. That exercising's great. Cooking, I love cooking. Cooking can be super creative. You can make art out of baking and cooking anything. Thank you, Victor. Victor, thank you. Much appreciated, guys. Here, let me give you a like. Thanks, guys. It's one of the, being creative, finding creative writing. You guys ever tried creative writing? Man, if you have a writer's block, I recommend that you practice creative writing because it can really get the juices flowing. That can be the key, creative writing. It's like once I start writing, I can't stop. I can't stop like formulating weird ideas. And with creative writing, just write, and it doesn't matter what you write anything. That can be part of recovery, Unleash it. Highly recommend it. Man, that laptop battery did not last very long. I mean, yeah, didn't last so long. Oops, I'm an alarm. I'm not that one I saw. Something rising, rising. Her brother, I turned up the light of the our solid love, our bottle bubble, upside then turning love. And we'll celebrate her. Don't even. Trying to make you imagine Smeagol doing that. Yeah, let's get a little try there. Oh my. Here goes your dog. Huh? What? Creative block is very common. I get that sometimes. That's the same sort of thing as writer's block, except it's with the creativity, the painting. Definitely. That's a dilemma for sure. But you know, the more you practice, the more you can, the less hard it is. You know, it's like ideation. You should engage in some form of ideation when you're painting or writing. Like with painting, I like to play around with collages and just mess around with compositions and different colors, and then sometimes an idea will come to me. Or sometimes reading poetry helps. You know, sometimes reading poetry helps me get ideas for painting and stuff. You can be systematic and creative in your approach, even if you have creator's block. You know, creative writing helps too. You know, there's a lot of like religious stuff. I would like to paint the mysteries of the Rosary someday. Like the Annunciation and the Agony in the Garden. Or no, the Visitation. Descent of the Holy Spirit, the Nativity. You know, there's a lot of material there. A lot of beautiful material that can be, and it can be kind of abstracted, it can be symbolic, it can have a lot of allegory in it. There's just a lot of storytelling elements. You could paint stuff inspired by Greek mythology, or whatever books that you read. We're getting there. Hey, now, wait a minute. You need to go out, honey? One sec. One moment. Ethan John. I'm not that innocent. Oh, baby, baby, our words are supposed to know. Something wasn't right. What you doing, Artie? Okay, one moment, honey bears. Didn't I just take you guys out? 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. I have a feeling you're just gonna stand there, Shando, because I just took you out. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. 1 moment. Let me complete this itty bitty 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 bitsy 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 bitsy. There we go. Almost there. Getting there. Oops, I did it. I must have to her the rest of the day. Alright, hun bun. 1 sec. I'm not that innocent. I want to get some of that. A little too much paint there, I think. Yeah, I think that looks great there. Excellent. Okay, buddy. I'll get you. Granted that the cat doesn't go near my stuff. Lovely. Looks great. Ow! Mighty. You go potty, buddy boy? You better need to do that. There you go. You go, Artie? Ooh, someone's having ice cream. I want to have popcorn when I'm done with this. I'm more of a popcorn gal. See, this shirt's too short for me to tuck in. It's like, goes all the way up there. Like, I guess it's for a petite person, or, for not for tucking, I guess. But I liked it the way it looked when I took it in. It shrinked ever so slightly, I think, because I was able to tuck it and felt that much issue before. Hey. He wants to go investigate that. That's still on your mind. I doubt that it was anything, my friend. Otherwise, I think we would have heard some type of sirens or something too, Thank goodness. Yeah, they probably shut up because, like, they probably realized how loud it was or something. How loud they were being. Probably shut their windows or something too. I don't know. I'm not that innocent. Oh yeah, we're obsessive. And these paints are honey based. And they're super, super vibrant. I think I hear my dog coming back. Yep, there he comes. Okay, kiddo. Hey, alrighty, I get you. mess on the camera. And blames the dogs for all the messes. They don't make ice cream mess. Okay.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know?
Okay.
Nothing wasn't worth.
Actually, that's looking pretty cool there. Beautiful. And with painting, you also have to be patient, you know? Gotta be patient with yourself. Especially like when you're towards the end of a painting, sometimes we kind of rush it. We get too excited. Remember to pause and take a breather, and you do not want to mess up a painting when you're almost done with it. That's for sure. That's big. That's scary. Like, no, thank you. No messing it up. What's wrong with you, buddy? I'm almost done with this, honey. All right, we're almost done with this part. Okay, hon. I know you're just a baby. I know you're mama's boy. I know. Yeah, my dad. I left him with my dad while I was in the store for a moment. I usually take him into that store with me, but Art was with us, and I didn't want Art to get hurt feelings, so I I took my time. I didn't take my time. I went to the store, in and out, as fast as I could, and Shando was crying the whole time I was in there. He was a big baby, guys. Big baby. One of these days, Shando, I'm gonna have to, leave you behind for a moment. Not too long, and it won't be too long, my friend. But you'll have to. You'll have to. It's inevitable, baby. I'll take you everywhere else with me. You are my emotional support dog, but if I have to go out, for instance, and if you just insist on being too scared, then I might have to go out without you. It's too bad those fireworks had to scare the shit out of them. What you doing, you goofy? He's gonna go play with his toys while Mama does her paintings. you're painting while your dog enjoys his treat.
Her baby, baby, her words are supposed to know. Something wasn't right here.
Just gonna make myself some popcorn. After this, I'm craving popcorn. I'm glad I bought some actually. It's gonna be a slightly shaded look over the lighter colors too. I might put a little glaze over that to make them look shaded slightly. Hey, how's my friends over here doing? Okay. right. What? What are you barking at? Growling at? Okay, beautiful. Okay. Okay, let's see. Give it more like, give it more of a fabric-y sort of three-dimensional feel here. Hey, buddy boy, how are you doing? Coming up to be my friend here, buddy? Yeah, sometimes I can't talk. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm on my live stream while I paint. This is my favorite thing to do on my live stream. Other than talk with you guys and hang out and talk about recovery and all that jazz. It's good, and also I do enjoy playing video games a lot with you guys, but it's not as engaging. I would like it if I could see your comments and everything, and maybe, you know, it was all on the same screen. I would like to get that set up someday. But I'm more immersed in the painting as we are right now. Sure, it's just one little thing that I'm missing. La 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 la. Oh, nice. That turned out very nicely there. Hmm. Beautiful. Nice. Oh no! Don't drop it. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. Uh-oh. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Wow. Okay, it's a little bit later than I thought. Okay. Hmm. That looked good. I'm gonna make myself some popcorn soon. Again, kind of hungry for a snack. And we can, once we're done with this part, working on the jacket this time, we're gonna read some Bible verses and stuff. That's looking good there. Hmm. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Love how it went right through those green lines there. That's really nice. Hi. Careful now. Yo. Dude, careful now. Shanda's excited to see ya.
Shadow. Puppies.
You're right. person. What you doing? You think you're getting more food?
I don't know if noodles are good for dogs.
No, 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 no. Okay. All right. That's gonna be good. You're funny. I'm getting there here with this one piece. Almost done with the jacket.
You remember to turn on your string, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Have
Forget to turn it on?
No. No, I haven't. Not yet. But
I wonder how many times that happens.
well, I've muted it
Oh,
a
yeah,
few
sure.
times, yeah. Oh. Sometimes the connection doesn't work. But I have Dad's Wi-Fi and yours now, so I can switch back and forth.
That looks like a Batman villain.
Yep, it kind of looks like it. That's Vince McMahon.
Yeah. I thought it was the Riddler first.
The Riddler. He does look like the Riddler. Nice. Well, I think. Well, actually, I want to look on the time maybe. That was awfully challenging, though. Maybe just a little bit. What you doing, Shando? Nice. What you doing, Shando? My good boy, honey. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this. Finish up the jacket here. We'll work on the tie some other time, maybe. Hmm.
So far, so good. We've worked on the jacket, and it's looking great. There we go. Okay. Looking good. So far, so good. Alrighty. So far, so good. Our jacket so far. You like so far, guys? That's the jackets thus far. Thus far. Woo. So you guys can look and stare at that for a moment while I put this away. Put this stuff away, and we'll make some popcorn and read the Bible and chill for maybe, I don't know how long. A little bit. Okay. I do like how his face turned out too, and the jacket. It's great. I'm liking the colors. The green juxtaposed against the red there. I think the green there looks good with the red. Put that away. Ooh, that's empty, isn't it? Well, there's a little bit in there. And it's kind of probably expensive, so I do need to get some more of that lift aid. My computer away first, and my microphone here. Well, anything happened with that? This was fancy. Came with a fancy box too. The type of like Apple box. Comes with a pretty little case. Anything happened to that? Like so. Okay. Put that away. I like that my microphone came with a nice little purse. I hope the sound on my microphone that when I tested it sounded like it was good quality to you guys. Okay, let's put all that away. Oops, this first. Laptop away real quick. Okie dokie, dokie dokie dokie. What do you think, guys? You like it so far? Okay. Put that away. For a minute. Actually, 1 second. I'll put this away. Just make sure that's not wet. Of course it's not wet. Okay. Yeah. That held up real well. Put this away. I'm gonna make myself a snack. I'm gonna chill out for a bit, read the Bible, and end it. Oh, oh yeah, buddy. Flavor time. That's all. Like some popcorn. Ooh, a little bit there, not there. Here's our pot that we use. Oh. Clean those dishes. Alrighty then. Stacks. I love edamames. Oh, smacks. Have you ever tried these? These are good. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. So, oh wow. Hi. Huh. Well, this is clean enough. Just washed it. Okay. I want to dry it. Alright. Dry. Alright. What was that? Okay. Avocado oil.
What you doing over there, kiddo? You waiting for me to be done making popcorns?
Because it's George.
Oh, there it is. Do you like edamames? They're good, actually. Kind of an acquired taste. Or texture, I should say. The texture threw me off at first. I wasn't a big fan of the texture at first, but it's actually quite good. Thank you for all the gifts and everything, guys. Thank you. I'm making popcorn right here. These are crunchy as hell. Do you want something with a resounding crunch? These are really good too. These would be good for Shandy, though. I don't think he would even like them. Wow, it's got 14 grams of protein. That's a lot. That's pretty good. So it's basically soybeans. Some popcorn, all right. And some edamames. Those are good. I like them. Especially because they're cooked with avocado oil. And they're really good for you. I don't touch canola oil. That shit's not good for you. Oh, there we go. Here we have it. It's beginning. It's beginning. Oh, oh, you can't see a damn thing. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Come on. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
going, 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 going. Uns, uns. Here we go, buddies. I think I may have put too much in there. Too excited about my brand new popcorn. We're having popcorn all right. Hell yes. Delicious, delicious. Yes, just turn that off. Yeah. Oh, and there's some condensation there. Ha. Got a little bit of butter. It's still a little bit melted. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the grass-fed butter. Yes, sirree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jando, popcorn? Here, have a bit, bud. Have a bit, bud. There you go. Tiny bit. Don't want you getting hurt feelings. Maybe a tiny bit. Oh no, here's some more, bud. I love to risk it all. I love to risk it all. Hey. What are you doing? these for myself because I know they just up and disappear into oblivion. These towels. Put that right over here. Use it for my painting tomorrow. That's right, we will be having a live stream tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow as well. Not that I'm ending it right this second, but here you go, bud. Oh, I made a little too much, didn't I? I don't want to give you too much, huh? Still too many carbs for you. You can have all the ones that I drop, okay? Here you go, buddy. Have a little bit. I'll have some, though. There you go. Eat up. You can just now. Mm-hmm. That's right. This is the best way. Grass-fed butter and avocado oil. Good for you. I like it when the kernels are like semi-popped, so you get a really crunchy one. So it's not like too hard to munch on, but it's crunchy enough to crunch right through. Like, maybe that's too much. Yeah, that's not a good one. That was good. Do those dishes tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, whatever one I drop, you can have, okay? That's the rule. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Want some? I bet you do. Okay, let's turn off that light. I missed. Hardly. So much better with the good butter. Okay. Let's get our light. Come in, Shandel. Well. Oh, yeah. Let's turn on our light so I can see y'alls. Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming to my channel, guys. Turn that on too? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. You love to get right in, don't you, bud? Here you go. Oh, yeah. What? Huh? How the hell am I AI? Maybe you could ask me to do something that would prove to you that I'm not. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Doggone it, Bobby. Doggone it, Bobby. What the hell are you doing, Dale? Looking at my son like that? You weirdo. Freak. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Have another. Has a little more butter than what I prefer. But it's still really good. How the hell am I AI, dude? I don't even have a filter on. See, look at this. Filter. Watch. Filter. Look at that. Retouch on. I've turned on the retouch. Look at my skin. Look at my skin with retouch, huh? I'll look at it without, okay? 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's my actual skin. With filter, without. With, without. With, without. I mean, without filter. With, without. With, without. Popcorn's good. That's why I'm having it. I just got some today. Could bite ya. Could chomp your head off. Ha. That's true. I have a stronger jawline than you. Kidding. I don't know how strong your jawline is. And hey, I never really even chewed much gum. My grandma chewed a lot of gum. Yo, okay. What I do is I make sure that my skin is pretty clean with like a foamy facial cleanser. Let me show you the facial cleanser I use that I really love, okay? Turn that over here. I'm not sponsored by these people or anybody for that matter. But this stuff here, it's like this, it's a milk cleansing foam. I really love this stuff. You can get it in different flavors too. And I like snail mucin. And I like to apply vitamin C serum. After that, after the snail mucin serum, like this sort of stuff. And whoa. Sorry. Dropping stuff. And then after that, I apply, let's see here. Bright. Every now and then I'll apply a face mask. I actually have this stuff now. I love yuzu. Yuzu is an Asian citrus that's like a combination between lime and lemon, or orange and lemon, I think. But it's this stuff. Oh, I look forward to using that. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like not as much in there. It just kind of looks cool. Yeah. I'll apply that later, but I gotta smell it. Whoa, look at that, guys. It's so weird. It has like pulp in it. All this pulp. Oh, I love the smell of yuzu. That's like my weakness now. I love that stuff. Okay, so then I have, after the no room around here. After the snail mucin, I apply a vitamin C serum. I just try to find some of it with a good amount of vitamin C. That's good. And I really like this propolis face cream. like day cream. And I apply a sunscreen. I have this sunscreen right here. Not being sponsored. But yeah, that's wearing sunscreen's important, and don't forget the neck. I saw this Reddit post of some lady. They said like she had applied sunscreen to her face, but never her neck for like decades, and her neck looked her age. Her neck looked like she 90 years old, 80, 90 years old. The face, on the other hand, looked like it was 40. So yeah, apply sunscreen. I changed my pillow sheets. I don't sleep on dirty pillow sheets. After all, my dog sleeps on my pillow sometimes too. But yeah, a cleansing foam. This is like cleansing balm and face wash all in one. And that's a Korean procedure, like skincare procedure that they've you know, that I heard about, that someone told me about. It's kind of trending, I guess. But it's where you apply a cleansing balm and then a cleansing foam. This is like the two combined, and I love it. They have a snail mucin one. I like the milk, and I got the rice. I like the milk and the rice. And there's also, oh, there's various flavors. I like the smell of shea butter. What's a good hydration cream for your face, you mean? Joe. Uh-oh. It cuts 1 second later. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I need to get with the program, everyone. No, no one's ever gonna love me. Anyway. Yeah, I need to get with the program, guys. I really do. My bad. I struggle so hard to not be rude. Ah. One moment. Ha. Ha. What? Honestly, like, this is not the gist of my channel. We talk about recovery from addiction. I'm just eating because I'm human and because I enjoy it. We just got done. Well, I'm not finished with it, but I just worked on my painting, y'all. You know how many people click on people who are actually just sleeping? People sleep, they eat, they shit, they fart. People like to click on that a lot more than they like to click on my painting videos. I mean, seriously, most people are into dumb shit. It's unfortunate. I'm not eating for you guys. I'm eating it because I feel like it. And I'm still live. I just happen to still be live. I've been live since 5:30, guys. Here's Vince McMahon so far. I work hard. Vince McMahon so far, guys. It's a work in progress. Oh. Oh, snap. Once. I could crack my back. Can't do it. Oh my goodness, you know. Oh, a mango vape sounds really good. What do I mean? One moment. Uh-oh moment. Uh-oh moment. Yes, I'm sorry. Someone is sending me a message. I gotta respond to them. Oh, come. Respond to them. Oh, come. Oh, one more time, guys. One more time. One more time. Okay. 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 My bad. Arkansas. I was up from Arkansas. Alabama, Arkansas. I still love my mom and pa. Hi. Who said I'm a tweaker? Weirdo. I don't do that. I do not do that, bro. Uh-oh. I'm doing that. I'm like, uh-oh. What is all that, huh? What are you doing? Excuse me, baby. Here's your toy. Here's a good toy for you. Just didn't know what the heck he was chewing on there. Okay, one sec, guys. Someone's sending me a message. All right. My bad. Does the whole screen just shut off when I do that? When I just go check on my Discord. Does the whole screen shut off when I do that? Hey, you want some? Here. I bet you like it more because I put extra butter. It just pauses. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. My bad. Oh, I bet this stuff smells good. My body wash. Foaming gel wash. Oh, coconut. I love coconut. The smell of it. I'm not like a huge fan of the taste of coconut. It depends on what it's with and how it's made and stuff. But I sure do love the smell of it. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I was just thinking about what day it is. Anyone got any bucket list items? Anyone got any fresh pursuits? Any dreams that you're all thinking about pursuing? You want a kayak? No, I've never kayaked. That's something I would love to try someday. Hey man, I'm up for a lot of things. As long as I know I'm not gonna die. Well, I guess that's not guaranteed in kayaking because that can get pretty dangerous, but I would love it. A little dangerous, okay? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd like to try canoeing too. Yeah, I want to meet Marcus the Worm. Canoe feels way more safe, so I'd probably start with a canoe. All right. One moment, guys. One moment. Well, anyway, guys. You know what? Want after we're done eating this, want to read some Bible verses? Oh, thank you, Me by the Sea. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Who's on? Yeah, I just read you my music, Gen X. You're not blocked. You're not blocked. No, I missed a lot here, man, because I've been painting and stuff. Yeah. I love you too. Okay. I have pure normal. What is this? Lies and untruths. Lies and untruths. And we're back. We're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. I don't know what Yellowstone is. Hi. Well, thank you. People say I look a lot like Linda Hamilton, which is funny because no one else, well, maybe one person in my family, just one person in my family agrees with that statement. My younger brother doesn't agree. But then again, I think they're a little bit of a literalist. They kind of like when someone says you look like someone, they expect you to look just like that person. So that's probably what it is. I don't know. It's like when people make comparisons to celebrities and stuff, I don't expect them to look exactly like the person. Just certain features, might be similar. Hey, Bjork. I love Bjork, by the way. I'm recovering from heroin. I was an addict for 6 years, and I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. People who know you never think you look like someone else. I know identical twins well, and I don't think they look alike. Interesting. That's fascinating. And it makes sense. Who's the mom on Stranger Things? Isn't that like Winona Ryder's character? I get compared to her a lot. I was never a dude. Joke's on you. You better not be trying to trigger anyone, Mr. E to myself. As much as I hate the word trigger, it's the only one that's applicable to the situation. People tell me I look like Juliette Lewis too here. I take that as a compliment. This actually helped me quit cigarettes too, as well as the vape. But I was eating a ton of popcorn when I was quitting cigarettes. I love chocolate covered raisins, yo. I like mixing those in my popcorn, yo. Popcorn and chocolate covered raisinets. A little too buttery for my taste. Made my lips sting a little. So good though. So good. Where have you been all my life? Woohoo! I need something to wipe these greasy hands. One moment. I can't wait to put this on before I go to sleep. It's a Yuzu Vitamin C Sleep Mask. They certainly didn't put as much. They made it look a lot larger than it is, guys, because look what's really in there. But, it smells like fresh squeezed orange juice. Yuzu, yeah, it's like a combination between lemon and orange, I think. It's got, more vitamin C than a regular orange or lemon. I'm putting this stuff away. I need to organize my organizer. You know who pisses me off so much? No one pisses me off. Ariana Grande's recent fling pisses me off. So much. Like, it's the most cringe shit you've ever seen in your life. This kind of day, it couldn't get much better, but it keeps on trying. Yeah, you just want to. I know it's so cringe, man. I was cringing so hard. It is it's like 55 degrees today, I think. Oh, really? Me Fantasia by Louis Boucus? I'll check it out. Took a screenshot of that just now. I'll check that out, man. Because I love Spanish music. I like, what's it called? Mariachi, I think? I love Hispanic music a lot. What's the most expensive doll I own? Oh boy. Probably that one. Right there, the one you're looking at. It was a birthday present too. But everything else, like, you know, I mean, that was expensive. That was more than 100. And none of the other dolls I own surpass 100. Well, maybe Elvira does. I don't know. Like, I forget how much Elvira was exactly. I don't think she was that much actually. But this was expensive as hell. It's not even my favorite, unfortunately, because I think they didn't. I don't know. I don't think they gave me like the doll that I bought. You know what I mean? Like it was a BJD doll site, like ball jointed doll, and the doll in the photo just looked prettier, I thought, and different eyes. The eyes were way more like you could see right into them. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, because I really do take care of my hair. I really try to take care of my hair and my skin. And by the way, I have this stuff that I really love. I apply keratin biotin coconut hair mask every other day when I have, you know, the money for that sort of stuff. And I have this stuff, which I love. And I'm not sponsored, by the way. But this is Starshine Hair Essence. And it's a Korean product. But, man, you know what it smells like? It smells like oh my gosh, what is it? Like Gardenia? No, it's something else. Like Freesia or something. It has a beautiful floral smell to it. But I love, you apply that to your hair and it doesn't look greasy or anything. Your hair just makes your hair nice and lush and smell really good. It's really good for your hair. Got all kinds of good stuff in there. So yeah, you know, just taking care of myself. That's a big part of recovery. Thank you, Kurt. That's funny because, you know, it's like we go around thinking that our voices are annoying for so long, and then someone tells me I have a nice voice. It really makes me feel better about myself because I don't know. I think most of us don't like the sound of our own voices in our ears. I was addicted to heroin, Duke and Daisy. Thank you, Timothy. Much appreciated. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I was addicted to heroin for 6 years. Why did I stop? Because I lost everything, God, man. I lost everything. When my best friend died, I relapsed and I started drinking on top of the heroin. And that was the time when I started ODing. I nearly died various times. I love how glittery that is. Look at that. It's like birthday cake. It tastes like birthday cake, smells like birthday cake. La 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 la. Not sponsored. Yeah, I wouldn't do methadone because I know that Suboxone's not good for you at all. And they're finding more and more bad things in terms of what it does to your bones. But we all know that methadone is not good for your bones. It leaches the calcium out. Just about anyone standing in line there is on crutches. So, yeah, it's definitely not something that we want to do. Putting this up here. I don't want to leave that down there because it doesn't seem respectful. Got a scapular. There we go. This shirt is too short to tuck in, man. Ew. Aw, buddy, now don't you dare get my spoiler. Oh, I've got stuff there, buddy. Careful, hon. I don't want you chewing on that. Yeah. Dude. Not only that, but like he left his high school sweetheart to be with that thought. That thought? Well, it's you know, guys, it's a lot of work. It's a big triumph getting clean. So if you've worked hard to get clean and been through all that, congratulate yourself because you deserve it. You deserve to congratulate yourselves if you've worked very hard on your sobriety and getting clean from something like heroin or meth or even alcohol, you know. You've been through the mill. You've almost died. You've lost your, you know, I almost lost everything. I lost friends. I was suspended from my job, and eventually I mean, the place shut down, which isn't my fault, but I almost lost my job. You lose a lot, but through recovery, you do gain a lot. Oh, hi, the homie Biggie. We're just talking about recovery. I'm telling people that if you've managed to recover and, you know, get clean from something like heroin or what have you, you have every right to congratulate yourself and celebrate. That is something very worth celebrating. Because, you know, it doesn't just make us normal. It makes us stronger. Makes us a lot stronger. Thank you. Thank you, Les. the finished painting. We're not quite done with it yet, but I can show you my work in progress. I worked on the jacket blazer. Here, I'll show you my work in progress so far. Vince McMahon thus far, guys. We've worked on the blazer thus far. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I do have a sincere inkling that God has a plan for me. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Thank you, Kurt. I don't know about that, but thank you. I know. It kind of looks like the Joker / Beetlejuice / Vince McMahon / Sam Neill from Jurassic Park, the first Jurassic Park. Well, here's the thing. It's not that I'm a normie or normal or anything. I'm just not fake. I can't fake it. I can't fake it to you guys. I mean, I've lied before, but I'm not, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I mean, if I lie about anything, it's because I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm afraid of, it's a panic, and it's not something I do in my right mind. It's not something I do when I'm composed. But there have been times when I've lied in situations where I'm panicked. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. That was something I did when I was younger and afraid of the repercussions. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like God is leading me. He's keeping his eye on me. He's making sure that I'm okay. Because, I don't even crave that stuff. I never crave that heroin anymore. And I mean it. The only thing that comes to mind when I even consider the thought is like, just kind of like thinking, reminiscing back on my days. I think of all the things it's going to take away from me, like Shando and the opportunity for me to find love someday, or my teeth, my looks, my brain, lose all that. It's not worth it. You either choose, and it's like so temporary. That honeymoon phase does not last. It's a trap. It all becomes cold, dark, lonely, misery, and obsession for nothing but that. You either live for the heroin and discard everything, or live for everything and discard heroin. And I choose the latter, 100%. I choose everything in life. I choose being able to go on long camping trips without having to be within reach of my dealer. Being free of that shit. I don't crave that shit at all. All I think of is a prison and how miserable it is and how quickly all the pleasure, go. You don't really experience much pleasure unless you run into something super, super, super potent. That is when your tolerance is super high. It's like you hear, oh yeah, this guy OD'd on this strain of heroin, on this new batch of H, and everyone, all the addicts are like, yippee, yeah, I want to try that. That must mean it's super good, super potent. That means I want to do it now, because it's like, oh, someone died from it? That means it must be good stuff. Like, that's insane logic right there. It was Russian roulette all the way. Russian roulette. My brother was on it for years after I quit, and so I had to be around it, and I looked out for him with Narcan for a while. Wow. I was scared he was gonna overdose. He quit 2 years ago also. Good for him. Good for him. Maybe I hope he runs into this channel. And I would love to keep encouraging him on the right path, man. Good for him. And I'm glad you recovered too. you're in the right place. And I found that recovery channels helped me feel motivated, so I thought that I would try to do the same for other people. Try to motivate people who are dealing with addiction. And we don't just talk about recovery and addiction, we talk about other things too. I share my day-to-day hobbies and habits and what have you. Because we're more than that, guys. We're more than our addiction. We are more than our addiction. And addiction can apply to anything. You know, you can be addicted to hoarding or shopping or attention. You can be addicted to exercise. Even that can be damaging if it's overboard. But exercise is a great thing to practice in your life when you've been an addict. That's natural, healthy endorphins, focusing on nutrition. So that, like, here's the thing, like, I was a heroin addict, and one thing that made it really hard for me to not relapse was my anorexia. Because if someone started saying, like, if someone told me, which had happened once, that I'm starting to look healthy, that registers in my mind as, oh, you're gaining weight, ergo you're getting fat, ergo you need to go out there and use now because that's the only thing that's going to make you lose weight real fast. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Not only is anorexia one of the most deadly psychiatric illnesses, from what I've read, and I'm not sure if it's a fact now, it's got the highest mortality rate of any psychiatric illness. Combine that with, like, heroin addiction, and yeah, that was really dangerous. I mentioned this on my channel, and I'll mention it again. Saint Maximilian Kolbe is my patron saint. I chose him as my patron saint when I was 13 years old, when I received the sacraments of confirmation. I found out in my adult life, much, much later, well over a decade later, that he is the patron saint of drug addicts and people with eating disorders and families. And yeah, that tripped me out, man. That tripped me out when I found out about that. I didn't know he was the patron saint of all that. Had no idea. I was just fascinated by his story. He sacrificed himself for someone else, for this family who were condemned to the starvation bunker in Auschwitz, and they all lived to tell the tale. They tried starving him, he wouldn't die. So they injected him lethally, and he finally passed. But that's the reason why he's the patron saint of eating disorders and drug addicts, addiction. And I had no idea, guys. No, seriously, when I was 13, I didn't even know what weed was when I was 13, okay? Like, I didn't know what any of that stuff was when I was that age. You know, I was fascinated. I loved the lives of the saints, and I had a particular fondness of that particular saint's story. I really liked their story. So isn't that peculiar? What's her face from? From Smokey and the Bandit. I've never seen that. I'm gonna look that up. Smokey and the Bandit. People keep saying I look like Juliette Lewis and Linda Hamilton. I've also gotten Winona Ryder a couple times. Oh dear, my battery's low. Better plug that in. Sorry, I'm all tangled up. I don't want anything happening to that. Do not want anything happening to my brand new controller that I got for my birthday. Oh, not my birthday, for Christmas. I mean, it's not my birthday yet. Currently fighting an addiction. I feel powerless, like my body's already made the choice before my mind has. And that's really dangerous, my friend, because then at that point, it's like You have to want recovery. And it sounds to me like you're on a clear trajectory aiming towards rock bottom. And that once you hit rock bottom, that's going to be your wake up call where you're like, okay, now I've got to change. Now I've got to choose life. Now I got to change my life and my habits for the better. You do want it. What is making it hard? What drug are you addicted to specifically, by the way? Yeah, well, that empathy is very important, Dustin. That's why I think getting myself a drug counselor really helped. Getting a good drug counselor, not a therapist per se. I mean, it's good to have a therapist. I think having therapy is good. It's not for everyone. I'm not saying it is. But if you're a drug addict, getting a drug counselor or someone who's been through that mill probably loads of times, decades, that's definitely recommended. I look like Ewan McGregor. He's hot. Writing in a journal and going for walks those are very smart choices if you're trying to overcome addiction. Yeah. Exercising, meditating, yoga. Maybe if you can, if you have the means, get a dog, adopt a dog. They're the most wonderful companions to us, in times like this. Surround yourself with healthy minded people who are going to lift you up rather than put you down. That's important. You know what? I would have to get I think I would have to get a master's degree in art in order to teach high schoolers in art. I'm not sure. Or maybe that only applies to being a college professor. I'm not absolutely sure. I took 3 years of art in college from 2016 to 2019. But yeah, I mean, I didn't even really need that, to be honest. I thought I'd gain better connections and maybe learn some more technical proficiency, but it wasn't necessary. I did not need to accumulate all that debt there. I really didn't need to do that. Just I felt like I had to, because everyone was telling me you should do it, and it was like, I thought they would actually take me somewhere, get my art recognized a little bit, not too much, especially since everybody at that college are just a bunch of a lot of those people had their heads right up their asses. I had some really good teachers, don't get me wrong, but there were some people with their heads right up their asses. Just super over the top, woke, radical feminists. The difference between a radical feminist and just a feminist, and I'm not a feminist because I don't subscribe to modern feminism. Just the victimhood mentality really turns me off. But the difference between modern feminism or radical feminism and feminism from our ancestors or from women like the suffragettes is the fact that I appreciate and honor everything they did to get me my rights and everything. They're all about equality. The difference between them and modern feminists or radical feminists is that they want to bring men down. They're all about retaliation. They're all about revenge. It's not about equality. It's about pushing men down. Now it's our time. It's like, no. It's you become, worse than your oppressors when you go down up that trajectory. You want to, it's all about equality. That's what it's all about. And that's what our ancestors fought for. And that's how it should be. But yeah, that's why I say I'm not a feminist. It's not because I hate my own kind or something stupid like that. No. Yeah, there's so many woke virtue signalers, so like it's no wonder that I kind of lost contact with a bunch of them. But like there were some really snobby, insecure like people, who would, there's this one teacher who just did not like dudes, and so there's this one guy who came up with a self-portrait. We were all supposed to do self-portraits, and his was of himself being a cowboy overlooking the landscape. Granted, it was cheesy, right? But I thought it was cool, and but she said, "Oh, so you're like this white man taking over the land, like it's yours, like you own it." OMG, stop. I felt so bad for him. I should have stood up for him right there, and I regret that I didn't. Like, in those situations, you don't know what to say. You're worried that she'll, like, write you down a grade or whatever, I mean, she was vindictive enough as a person to do something like that, probably. Write me down for standing up for a dude in the class. But, God, that pissed me off. Even when I was liberal, I was never like that. In fact, I was kind of more libertarian, live and let live, but at the same time, I was afraid to speak up, like my real opinion on things, because I'd get shamed up and down the yin yang by certain folks when it comes to that sort of thing. I mean, I couldn't even say that I want kids someday without being shamed. I said I wanted to have at least one kid someday, and I'd get shamed for it, like, oh, this world's overly populated, there are too many people, yeah, you're just gonna be polluting. It's like, excuse me? Like, not only that, but that's like the opposite. Like, that's not true by a long shot. We have more and more old people now, and less young people able to build this world up, Might as well just hand it over to the old rich people who are trying to ruin our lives. Because there's barely any young people anymore. You don't see kids. You don't see children playing outside anymore. I guess they're all inside playing games, but like, no, actually, there were way more. I don't see children. I just don't see children anymore. What's up with that? Maybe it's just where I live. Of course, I wouldn't want to raise my kids here. But I'd like to have kids someday. Yeah. Screw them. Everyone that's barely turning 30 is the last generation that'll play outside. Yeah. Well, when I have kids, I'm definitely gonna make them play outside. Make them do it. Well, it'll be good for them. Yeah. Oh, we can all go outside and play. Hey, come on, kids. Get off that game. Let's go. Hey, I'm doing well, Justin. How are you? How do I get my voice that high? What do you mean? My voice isn't that high. And by the way, if you are insinuating anything, no, I have 2 X chromosomes, so joke's on you. Joke's on you, broski. Yeah, I'm 27 and I played outside barefoot every day till drugs took my soul eventually. Yeah. Well, when you stop doing drugs and you stop for a while and you give yourself time to heal and you focus on strengthening your good traits and your good habits, you will get that back, my friend. You will enjoy the outdoors again. You'll enjoy the simple pleasures. I promise you. Stay away from those drugs and it will get better, my friend. It will. It is so worth it. Everyone I know here who's been off drugs for a while, says it's so worth it. I've been clean for just under 3 years. I'm going to be 3 years clean come February 28th. And your soul never leaves. It becomes shrouded by a cold, dark blanket. And you just want to lay and remain in that feeble, fetal position. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. But we're kind of going in that direction. More and more with each generation. Thank you, Spook. Let's see. Thank you, Spooky Boy. I didn't see your whole name there. Thank you so much for the gift. It's really pretty. Pretty heart. How did I get hooked? Well, kind of an unfortunate series of events. First of all, I lived with my grandma and took care of her for 4 months until she croaked. I loved her. She was my hero. And I regret so much that I didn't paint her while she was sitting in her chair as I had planned to. I had planned to paint her portrait. She was so beautiful inside and out as she's in her chair, but I didn't get the chance to do that. So I guess I could still paint her, but it's not the same. But anywho, so I had to move in with my sister and her roommates and her boyfriend and all that. They had roommate issues, so they had to move. Ergo, I had to move. So I moved into student housing. I invited some people into my housing, into student housing. They sat their butt around on the toilet and started doing drugs. I had no idea what they were doing. They were chasing the dragon on some foil. My social anxiety was through the roof. I was disassociating. They said, this will help with your social anxiety. So I said, okay, I'll take some. So I did. My curiosity also, curiosity also killed the cat. So there's that. And I just kind of started experimenting a little too much from that point onward. And it just gradually became more and more and more. It got to the point where I was snorting it for 3 whole years, injected into my muscle once, and then in 2020 I started injecting it right into my veins because you couldn't feel it anymore. Your tolerance was so high. My tolerance was so high that I started injecting it. And even that wasn't enough. I had to use 3 times a day, $60 a day. It wasn't sustainable. It was ruining me. I am so grateful that I've overcome it. I truly believe that God is on my side here. And thank you. Thank you, Michael. Anytime. Yes. I share my story here, hoping that it can encourage others to try to get better, because we do get better, man. We do. It's hard. It is easy to believe that you're in an absolute rut and that things will never be the same, that your dopamine receptors will always be fudged. But no, it will revert back to normal slowly but surely, and gradually you will get better, my friend. It is worth it. And also just all the work, all the painstaking work it takes makes it all the more worth it. You do not want to throw away all that progress. You do not want to throw away all your hard work. You've earned it. And it's 100% worth celebrating. Well, thank you, Michael. Thank you. Well, we need more of it, Hayes. We need more passion. Hey, I'm doing good. Eric, how are you? A real story, my homeboy since elementary, Von Sel Ramirez, had his neck cut open and killed for me. $10 worth of wheat. Anyone can see it. What? No, I have no idea, buddy. That's crazy. Yeah, they can be very dangerous. And you're just talking about a little pot. Huh. Jeez, that's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you, the homie Biggie. Thank you, Saved by Grace. I am. We're working out. Oh, you have a good night too, Michael Durfee. I'm off to see if anyone else is having a tough time on here and try and send them some words of encouragement. Awesome. You have a good night or day. 5 years sober myself, CD Historic said. Haven't, oh, sorry, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, thank you very much, Saved by Grace. Thank you for the 20. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, okay. 5 years sober myself. Hasn't always been easy, but it's been more than worth it. In every measurable metric. Absolutely, CD Historic. Absolutely, and you're always welcome here. Thanks, guys. I tore my rotating cup in my shoulder the other day biking. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt my shoulders thinking about it. Caught myself wanting a pain pill, took an ibuprofen instead. Good for you. That shows a level of strength right there, absolutely. And I know how hard that is. I mean, the thing is, it's so easy to make excuses, legitimate excuses even, to go off and do something to relieve it. But there are other ways of coping that'll actually make you stronger. I like getting stronger and stronger, mentally and physically. Hey, you have a good night, Saved by Grace. God bless you too, and thank you for the gift or the reward. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. He was really good. People known him since 4th grade till the day he died. Yeah. I can't even imagine what you're going through, man. I mean, I've had friends pass away from addiction, and it's not easy. It's not easy, especially when they're so young. I knew someone who was just she was such a good person, but she struggled so much, and eventually it took her. She was just 2 years younger than me. Oh, thank you, Michael. Will Morally Bankrupt, did you know that your poop floats when it has a high fat content? Anyway. My brother shot himself in... Oh. I cleaned up what was left of him, and I've been unable to quit smoking weed since. You know what? I am having a hard time smoking weed with continuing to smoke weed too, the homie Biggie. I'm not high right now, but I'm having a hard time with that too. And my brother did the same thing to him. My little brother. Okay. My little brother did the same thing. And he was 6 years younger than me. He was 27. And he struggled with alcohol. That's a long, hard story, guys. But yeah, I know how you feel, man. And you're more than welcome to my channel. Hi, Axel Pierce. How are you doing? I haven't seen you here yet. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I mean, maybe not exactly, but I can relate. The homie Biggie. Oops. Yep. I mean, I have nothing against weed, really. I mean, it's a safer option, and they let me smoke it in outpatient and all that. But sometimes it can get to the point where it makes me perpetually stony and not motivated, and that's not good. So I know I think I'd probably be happier if I were free from it. I'm doing good, Axel Pierce. How are you? We worked on that painting today. Yeah. Michael Durfee said, the homie Biggie, I legit hope God enters your life in the best way possible to help you with your pain. 100%. Thank you, Donna. You're always welcome here. Oh, thanks, Hayes Prophet. Well, I'm gonna be 30. I was born in 1991. I'm 35, I mean. I was born in 1991, February that year. So the beginning of 1991. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. That is hard to talk about. And it's super personal to my family, you know? So I'm real hesitant to talk about that sort of stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, people ask me, why do you got sad eyes? Why do you got sad eyes? Well, maybe it's because it's one thing after another. Maybe it's because my brother just had to end himself. And, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that's something I can't really talk about. I can't talk about that. I've been clean for almost 3 years now. I hear you. I hear you, though, homie Biggie. And I'll say a prayer for you tonight, okay? I'm really sorry you're going through all that. I feel for you, man. Frederick Fumble, I know this is hard to even consider if that's what you're dealing with. What the heck is the dog doing now? Throw that shit in the toilet and flush it, my friend. You have the power to do that.
You bought, it's okay. You know, we've all been there. Frederick fumbled thin. Get rid of it. Now get rid of it. If you, I mean, I know you can. I know how hard it is. I know you probably won't. But for whatever it's worth, please, please just flush that shit down the toilet and you will not regret that one bit. You will, however, regret using it unless, that is, unless you have used already. You know, if you flush that shit down the toilet, you will feel a lot better about yourself in the long run. It's like, what matters more, the long run or the short run? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, Gordo or Ravallo, that's the reason why we all use hard drugs. Wanting to numb the pain. We don't want to feel our emotions or any of the above yet. That's the reason. So you got to find a reason to want to really live life, you know, it's like you got to live with your feelings and your emotions. And you got to realize that there's so much goodness in life, there's so much pleasure, there's so much that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. Well, the homie Biggie, I'll bet you are a good brother. And I will say a prayer for you tonight. God sees your heart. Give your pain to him and he will guide your steps to healing. I sincerely believe that, Joshua. Christabel flushed half gram down the toilet 11 months ago. When you're done, you're done. After 20, yes, was done. Yeah. I hear you. I know how it is. I know how those jonesing cravings are. You know, and it's not easy, man. I can't. It's hard for me to speak because I know how hard it would be if I actually had that stuff on me and I had access to it. You know, I mean, I can only imagine the temptation you've put yourself through there. Going off, buying that stuff, and now it's like, you should throw it away, though. That's just my 2 cents. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. You'll feel better mentally, physically, and emotionally. It takes over your brain, exactly. I'm doing well, Jerry Serta. How are you? I don't know anything about Emma Myers. Who is that? Being lukewarm is hard. You're not really that addicted, but addicted. Been trying to quit drinking, but hard. Oh, I hear you, man. Oh, I hear you. Feels like limbo, or like you're on the precipice of danger. Thanks, guys. Well, Jerry, I'm going to be 35 come February 26th this year. Just coming right up. I'm going to be 35. 35. Hey guys, let's read some Bible verses before we end this, okay? Because I think I need to get ready and go to bed, okay? Get ready and go to bed with my boy here. He's cuddling and he wants his mobbles.
Look at him. Look at him. He wants his mubbers. Are you hiding over there? Goodness, why you sweat? Why you sweat like that? Hi, dears. You twet your paws? Twet your little paws? Oh my goodness, he's a cutie pie. Can I have a kiss? Kiss with the jowls? Here's with the talons. Here's we take off. Sorry. Take off the paws so you'll be more comfortable, okay? No, he loves his mubbers. We're taking off his collar so that he'll be nice and cozy. There's. Yes, of course. I'll put it away right here. I know. You're a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love you. I love you with all my heart. Wow. Here's kisses. Wait, I got lip gloss. I'm wearing lip gloss. Lip gloss. Now I wiped it off though. Got glittery knee now. Just a kiss. Just a sweet little baby. Roly poly, pell mell, humble bumbles. Hey, you roly poly, pell mell, humble bumbles. Are you just a baby? Just a sweetheart with the jowls. I know. Just precious. Just a baby. I know. You needn't fret. This is Shando, guys. Okay, Shando. Shando is from Most Elise. He's got Golden Retriever, he's got Boxer, he's got Rottweiler, he's got American Pit Bull Terrier, and he's got Mastiff. Wow, look at all the jowls. All bunched up. It's all bunched up. I know you must rest. You must rest your pretty head. Okay. You must rest your pretty head. Whoopsie. Oh no. What are we doing? Oops. I can't do that again. I love you. I love my boy. Yes, I do. And it'll be time for bed soon. I'm just gonna read the Bible. Okay, that's good. That thing's heavy, 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 heavy. Okay, where did my Bible go? Here it is. I want that on top of that. Okay. Anyone? Proverbs 6. Excellent. Cool. Well, good for you, Mars God. You have every right to brag and be proud and grateful.
20 months clean and sober. Good for you. Proverbs 6. Okay. Proverbs 6. Okay? My son, if you have become surety for your neighbor, have given your pledge for a stranger, if you are snared in the utterance of your lips, caught in the words of your mouth, then do this, my son, and save yourself, for you have come into your neighbor's power. Go, hasten, and importune your neighbor. Give your eyes no sleep, and your eyelids no slumber. Save yourself like a gazelle from the hunter, like a bird from the hand of the fowler. Go to the ant, O sluggard. Consider her ways, and be wise. Without having any chief, officer, or ruler, she prepares her food in summer, and gathers her sustenance in harvest. How long will you lie there, O sluggard? When will you arise from your sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest? And poverty will come upon you like a vagabond. And like a vagabond, and want like an armed man. A worthless person, a wicked man, goes about with crooked speech, winks with his eyes, scrapes with his feet, points with his finger, with perverted heart devises evil, continually sowing discord. Therefore, calamity will come upon him suddenly. In a moment he will be broken beyond healing. That's excellent. There are 6 things which the Lord hates, 7 which are an abomination to him. There are 6 things which the Lord hates, 7 which are an abomination to him. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood. A heart that devises wicked plans, feet that make haste to run to evil. Thank you, Eliar Turani. You can see that from my peripheral. Thank you. There are 6 things which the Lord hates, 7 which are an abomination to him. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood. A heart that devises wicked plans, feet that make haste to run to evil. A false witness who breathes out lies, and a man who sows discord among brothers. My son, keep your father's commandment, and forsake not your mother's teaching. Bind them upon your heart always. Tie them around your neck, about your neck. When you walk, they will lead you. When you lie down, they will watch over you. And when you awake, they will talk with you. For the commandment is a lamp, and the teaching a light. And the reproofs of discipline are the way of life, to preserve you from the evil woman, from the smooth tongue of the adventuress. Do not desire her beauty in your heart, and do not let her capture you with her eyelashes. For a harlot may be hired for a loaf of bread, but an adulteress stalks a man's very life. Can a man carry fire in his bosom, and his clothes not be burned? Or can one walk upon hot coals, and his feet not be scorched? So is he who goes in to his neighbor's wife. None who touches her will go unpunished. Do not men despise a thief if he steals, to satisfy his appetite when he is hungry? And if he is caught, he will pay 7-fold. he will give all the goods of his house. He who commits adultery has no sense. He who does it destroys himself. Wounds and dishonor will he get, and his disgrace will not be wiped away. For jealousy makes a man furious, and he will not spare when he takes revenge. He will accept no compensation, nor be appeased nor be appeased though you multiply gifts. Excellent. Excellent. In fact, I'm just gonna highlight the whole of chapter 6 right there. That was really good. Beautiful, beautiful. Just putting a little, just circling that. Okay, Ephesians chapter 6, verse 10 to 20. Okay. All right, Joshua. Ephesians. I think that's one of the Old Testaments, maybe. You know, it's actually New Testament. Ephesians 174. 174. Okay, and that was chapter 6, 10 to 20. Okay. Come on. Come on now. Come on, you thin papers. One sec. Okay. It doesn't want to open Sesame. Come on. Frustrating. Okay. Ephesians chapter 6, verses 10 to 20, you say. Okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't have to. Okay. 10 to 20. Finally, be strong in the Lord and in the strength of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. For we are not contending against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against the powers, against the world rulers of this present darkness, against the spiritual hosts of wickedness in the heavenly places. Therefore take the whole armor of God, that you may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all, to stand. Stand therefore, having girded your loins with truth, and having put on the breastplate of righteousness, and having shod your feet with the equipment of the gospel of peace. Above all, taking the shield of faith, with which you can quench all the flaming darts of the evil one. And take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. Pray at all times in the Spirit, with all prayer and supplication. To that end, keep alert with all perseverance, making supplication for all the saints, and also for me, that utterance may be given me in opening my mouth boldly to proclaim the mystery of the gospel. Beautiful. Psalms, okay, chapter 71, verses 1 to 6, okay? Psalm. '71, 1 to 6. Okay. 1 to 6. In thee, O Lord, do I take refuge. Let me never be put to shame. In thy righteousness deliver me and rescue me. Incline thy ear to me and save me. Be thou to me a rock of refuge, a strong fortress to save me, for thou art my rock and my fortress. Beautiful, beautiful. Was that 1 to 6? Okay. Rescue me, O my God, from the hand of the wicked. Rescue me, O my God, from the hand of the wicked, from the grasp of the unjust and cruel man. For thou, O Lord, art my hope, my trust, O Lord, from my youth. Upon thee I have leaned from my birth. Upon thee I have leaned from my birth. Thou art he who took me from my mother's womb. My praise is continually in thee. I love that one. I mean, geez, you guys have really good ones to share. Thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Any others? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Hayes Prophet. Yeah, I am very careful. I'm very careful. My heart is very guarded. Romans 8. Okay. No, I'm not a boy federal agent. And also, what? Okay. Yeah. You're absolutely, everybody, you're all welcome here. But stop asking me if I'm a dude, because I don't look like a dude. Okay? That just makes you sound real dumb. Whoever's telling me I look like a dude. Okay, Acts 22:16. Thank you. Acts, oh, there we go. Acts 22:16. We're getting to the last one, guys. (22:16). Okay, verse 16. And now, why do you wait? Rise and be baptized and wash away your sins, calling on his name. Beautiful. And now, why do you wait? There you go. Why do you wait? Why wait? Rise and be baptized and wash away your sins, calling on his name. Very relevant for us with addiction. Matthew, okay? chapter 11, verses 28 to 30. Okay, that'll be the last one, guys, okay? Matthew chapter 11, 28 to 30. That's the first book of the New Testament, I believe. Matthew, right? Yep. Chapter 11, 20 to 30. Okay. Come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you, and learn from me, for I am gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. For my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Beautiful, guys. I love that. Come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. For my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Wonderful. Me too, music fan, me too. Thank you. Proverbs chapter 11, verse 2. Okay, one more then. Unless you guys just keep coming at me. I have a hard time saying no now. Proverbs chapter 11, verse 2. Okay. When pride comes, then comes disgrace, but with the humble is wisdom. Absolutely. Read that one more time. When pride comes, then comes disgrace, but with the humble is wisdom. Gorgeous. Beautiful. A false balance is an abomination to the Lord, but a just weight is his delight. When pride comes, then comes disgrace. But with the humble is wisdom. The integrity of the upright guides them. But the crookedness of the treacherous destroys them. That's right. That's absolutely true. Riches do not profit in the day of wrath, but righteousness delivers from death. The righteousness of the blameless keeps his way straight, but the wicked falls by his own wickedness. The righteousness of the upright delivers them, but the treacherous are taken captive by their lust. When the wicked dies, his hope perishes, and the expectation of the godless comes to naught. The righteous is delivered from trouble, and the wicked gets into it instead. With his mouth the godless man would destroy his neighbor, but by knowledge the righteous are delivered. I'll just keep reading this chapter. The righteous is delivered from trouble, and the wicked gets into it instead. With his mouth the godless man would destroy his neighbor, but by knowledge the righteous are delivered. When it goes well with the righteous, the city rejoices, and when the wicked perish, there are shouts of gladness. By the blessing of the upright, a city is exalted, but it is overthrown by the mouth of the wicked. He who belittles his neighbor lacks sense, but a man of understanding remains silent.
He who goes about as a talebearer reveals secrets, but he who is trustworthy in spirit keeps a thing hidden. Where there is no guidance, a people falls, but in an abundance of counselors there is safety. He who gives surety for a stranger will smart for it, but he who hates suretyship is secure. I don't even know what that means, suretyship. Surety. Surety. Suretyship. Huh. A gracious woman gets honor, and violent men get riches. A man who is kind benefits himself, but a cruel man hurts himself. A wicked man earns deceptive wages, but one who sows righteousness gets a sure reward. He who is steadfast in righteousness will live, but he who pursues evil will die. Men of perverse mind are an abomination to the Lord. That's true. Men of perverse minds are an abomination to the Lord. But those of blameless ways are his delight. Be assured, an evil man will not go unpunished, but those who are righteous will be delivered. Like a gold ring in a swine's snout is a beautiful woman without discretion. The desire of the righteous ends only in good, the expectation of the wicked in wrath. One man gives freely, yet grows all the richer. Another withholds what he should give, and only suffers want. A liberal man will be enriched, and one who waters will himself be watered. The people cursed him who holds back grain, but a blessing is on the head of him who sells it. He who diligently seeks good seeks favor, but evil comes to him who searches for it. He who trusts in his riches will wither, but the righteous will flourish like a green leaf. He who troubles his household will inherit wind, and the fool will be servant to the wise. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life, but lawlessness takes away lives. If the righteous is requited on earth, how much more the wicked and the sinner. Yeah. Whoever loves discipline loves knowledge, but he who hates reproof is stupid. A good man obtains favor from the Lord, but a man of evil devices he condemns. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are liking this session. What have I done to my bangs? They're just getting too long. They're getting too long. Actually, I don't mind the length much. It's just that when I look down and stuff, it's annoying. I can't, paint, but I can actually get some clips. Maybe that'll make it easier for me. Okay, guys. I think that's the end of our Bible study. I would like to get in the live stream before midnight. Because over here, Pacific Standard Time, it is getting late. I got an itchy back. Crack. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dahanan. Thank you. $2:31 over there. 2:31 a.m. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's like midnight over here, practically 11:30 p.m. So
Yes, thank you so much for liking and subscribing and coming to my live stream, guys. It means a lot. And yeah, I guess I'll go snuggle with my dog. And you guys want to say goodnight to him?
Say goodnight to my baby boy. Okay? Let's go say goodnight to my baby prince. Baby. Ow. Ow. But not bright in your eyes. You just want kiss. Can I have a kiss? Oh goodness, you guys can hardly see, but look at the yellows. Sorry. Sorry. I just balls. Look at my sweetheart. I love him. Okay. Okay. He wants to sleep. So I'm not gonna shine that light.
I honestly don't think they mind the light in their eyes because of the color blindness for some. Like I said, my dad wears this headlight a lot, and the other dog will just come right up to him, gaze right into the light. I would think that'd be irritable to them. Okay, you guys, you have a good day, okay? Or night. Sweet dreams. And I'll catch you on the flip side. I will be here tomorrow, okay? Thank you. Thank you. You're amazing too, guys. Thank you, music fan. Thank you, Alan Bird. Thank you, Armin. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Fixa, Raid the Fairy, Keith Wick Life. Thank you everybody for coming to my channel. It's all very much appreciated. Take care, Axel Pierce. You have a good night. Take care, Dawn. Take care, Lone Knight. You guys have a good one, okay? And I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow around the same time. I usually have 2 live streams, so we'll have one at noonish and we'll have one at around 5:30ish, okay? Same old, same old. Okay? All right. Take care. Bye-bye.